Hello everyone, congratulations you can. And interesting that YouTube is faster than Twitch, which is all about live streams. You know, the whole thing is based on live. But YouTube is faster. Good job, YouTube. Yeah, YouTube is faster than notification, but not on the actual stream because of the way that they're encoding their videos. Alright, it's time to kill everybody. I mean, play Archipelago. Sleep well, you can. Also, for your own sake, if my notification made you wake up, consider blocking notification sounds when you're asleep. It's something that I've done because I want to stay asleep when I can. You!
How's it going, Dada?
And I'm gonna yeet you over to the other space.
Sounds good. Ants feels a strange pulling sensation.
Get over here!
Well, I've been cutting into every wreck that I can find, and I've got a lot more to go. I've mostly just been giving money to Feline. Like, that's the vast majority of what I've done.
The anti-sparks are basically his quote-unquote trash item, although it's useful. The anti-spark is like the money that you have to buy items. And just regular sparks bundle is in a level.
Alright. Are anti-sparks more useful than regular sparks?
Yes.
Or... Okay. Well, I guess it's not totally useless then.
No, but I think from the last screenshot that he sent, I don't think he needs any more.
Yeah, he probably doesn't. I saw like last night, like that happened about 50 times for him, so I think he's good.
Yeah.
There's another fucking one.
Given the IP, not the IP, but the code after the archipelago thing didn't change, I would assume I don't need to re-apply my randomizer, which is great. I can just relog into my game. I think Nita is currently playing as well, if she's not making food, although she said she was in the kitchen, so maybe she actually listened. And
I mean, given that
food.
she's not active in chat, she's probably actively cooking right now.
Good
or
Nita.
Possibly eating. Nita is making food as we speak. Fantastic. Oh boy, I sent something to Samuel. I'm sure he'll be able to find that useful.
Oh boy, my last save still has my face covered in wax. Here comes a shit ton of items.
This is not the right way to go. I shouldn't really even be here right now.
I'm still getting items.
Just picking up some stuff. Mostly I've been trying to find the place that this, like, closest location is pointing me to. Can you drag me into voice? Yes, IB would like to be added to this conversation.
Okay. I just want to finish receiving my items.
Sounds good.
Which should come to an end at some point.
Hang in there, IB. Is it down in here? I feel like it might be. Maybe, maybe not. We'll find out. Just a second. Fluorescence and phosphorescence are just radiating light back.
And here comes IB.
Hi, I have a cyber demon. Good luck.
Oh God.
As soon as we drag him in, I've got a pretty hard enemy.
Yoink. 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 There's a lot of ion cubes here. That's gonna be handy.
Can't get a good BFG shot off.
Radium was used for watch dials and is greenish in color. From what I remember, a lot of workers painting those died a less than pretty death. I think it's because when they were painting the radium onto the watch dial face, they like licked the brush to make sure that they had like a tip, like a point that they could paint with. And so they were ingesting radium, which really sucks. Not something you want to do. I don't recommend it. You gotta lick the brush. Especially if it's got tasty radium on it. Yeah, the things that we have discovered over time that are just so bad for you. That people were just doing all the time. Sea Trader's Path Wreck Lobby Databot. Their grades are still...
They got me. I could
Oh,
not
no!
find a good angle to get the BFG shot off.
Oh god, I just dropped all my ion cubes. No, I didn't drop all my ion cubes. I dropped some of them. Well, that's good. I can put...
It's fine. I was just trying to drip myself out since I received so much new items. Because, you know, gotta finish the game with a very tight drip.
I believe it. Look up Radithor, or do not. Those images are not pretty. It was basically a fake medication that contained, you guessed it, radium. Ugh. Yeah, that's the horrible thing about dealing with radioactive substances, is they can continue to dog you and your family and your species for generations. Supposedly, because of the war in Ukraine, an errant drone blew a big hole in the like new safe confinement that they made, and so we're having radiation leakage problems again when that should have been solved. Thanks to the Russians. Then it tasted smooth going down. It warmed you inside and out. There was a golf player who took quite a lot of it. The final pictures of him are seriously horrible. Damn. I really wouldn't wish that on anybody.
That the guy who lost a job?
Probably.
I look extremely ghastly and terrifying now. My drip is complete. I have the dancer's gown, the Wolf Rider armor, the Outrider night leggings, and the Leonhard's gauntlet. Because, you know, gotta be hard.
Got a Leon hard.
That shit.
Also, I've got like 250,000 souls. I probably should use that for levels. Before I lose that to some sort of enemy.
Enjoy that, Samuel.
Yeah. Sam's getting all the items when he's left, and it's just like, oh, come on.
Ashen 1.
Alright, she's got new.
Ash.
Probably nothing.
Fun fact, chemists and physicists, when they were discovering a new element, one of the things to report as properties was taste. I know that geologists lick rocks on a fairly regular basis to be able to identify them. You don't want to do that with uranium. Or any other radioactive isotope. Wait, what? Did I not go through this wreck before?
Energy cell pack is just ammo for your plasma rifle, right?
And BFG, yeah.
And BFG. Would you like one right now?
He might be in like a pitched battle right now and needs all his concentration to not get rocketed.
And maybe you need rockets, so here's more rockets. And bullets.
Thank you.
Hell
I
yeah.
need those.
And invincibility.
Hey,
I'm waiting.
alright.
What's the one? I saw. Armor.
And here's some more.
Get that armor.
And get some armor.
Thanks.
And now from the shadows become invisible.
Food ready in a few
I have-
minutes. Be sure to bring
I
an
have
extra plate
spare
for us.
money.
Ah.
Spare money so I can just use it.
Wonder what thallium tastes like. I wonder how many, like, pure metals on the periodic table actually have a pleasant taste to them. Oh, God. When am I going to get one that is actually useful
Ashen
for
1.
people?
Well, very the heck.
Outside data box is over here.
Manifestations of prosperity.
Oh, there you go.
Boy.
Hey! This is one of those instances
Farewell,
of something that I
Ashen.
like to call bitch and thou shalt receive. As soon as you get done complaining that something hasn't happened, it happens.
Upgrading my potions to be crazy good.
Deuterium-based water tastes like water with sugar, so
Right.
heavy water is actually sweet? Is it harmful to drink heavy water?
Pretty be careful.
I mean, I would assume so.
You might put on weight, right?
I wonder what this mud tastes like.
Deuterium isn't radioactive. I wasn't really so much thinking about like the radioactivity, more like the chemical interactions. If like heavy water is perhaps not something the body can really work with as well as light water.
Would you like to have a shirt chat, Drums?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sorry if that if it got on your nerves.
No, it's just I was like, talking about a subject and I just don't get the context.
I don't know what got us. I think it was the initial overture was lick the reactor rod. And then we got talking about the color of radioactive materials being blue and not green.
The collab invite in the secret level.
Roger that. Give me a second. Do. Boop, boop. Join the session.
And there we
Share chat is
go.
on. How about that?
Everybody
Say hi to
from
Dada's
both
chat.
chats, say hi to everyone. We're not competing against one another. We're trying to play to help each other out.
Chat, I need you to chat harder than Dada's chat.
Okay, send me all this energy for the cyber demon. I'm just not gonna try the BFG. I can't get a clear shot.
I've already sent you all the things that I could. Back with food. Welcome back, Nita.
Blood kelp, best biome. Hey, Blue. I was told that if you bring a UV light into the forest at night, you can see many different organisms glow. And if you bring a UV light into a bedroom at night, you can see many different orgasms glow.
That is very true.
I was already chatting hard. Now, what do you? Well, I guess it's relevant now. Isn't it?
I was giving down.
Hey, all right, good on you. All right, we got one more. Oh wait, we got a data box out here.
I got a PP up for Nita. I guess everything goes back to it, doesn't it?
You do, huh? Don't bring a UV light in public bathrooms, though. You will never stop having nightmares from the experience. I feel like I would be mentally braced for that reality. Hey! I won't comment on that. You can't be braced enough. You're probably right. Oh, wow. So the closest one right now is the Lost River. So I have to go down into the Lost River now if I want to start getting more locations. Let's go back to base. And let's actually start accumulating materials for the Cyclops and the prawn suit. And we're going to actually do our expedition to the Lost River. Oh, let's do a little turn here so we don't accidentally drive into a Reaper. Man, all the things that Sam is missing.
Yep. All of them.
Okay, still got a few more things to query. I need Form 6, but that queries it now.
Oh
I need a
my.
red key on it.
The randomizer is not kind with the enemies it puts for these two chests.
What enemies are they?
They're Black Knights with heavy bows. So they basically shoot an entire spear. with
Oh, I've
every
seen
arrow.
those. Aren't they the ones that are like perched on like Anne Orlando?
Yeah, in Dark
like-
Souls 1, they are. They're the annoying
Okay.
ones.
Yeah.
But guess what? They are also in an Orlando in Dark Souls 3.
Of course. I mean, why, you know, why be reassigned to something other than what they're best at, right?
Yeah. But at least they're slightly less painful in Dark Souls 3, because you're not forced to go head-on with one of them, while the other one shoots in your back.
Mm-hmm.
Which they have repositioned one of them in the remake of Dark Souls 1 to not shoot you in the back. But I've only played the hardest one, so...
So if I were to play Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition, is that the original configuration of them?
Prepare to Die is no longer purchasable, so you're only gonna have the remastered.
Oh.
And it's the one with the quote-unquote easier placement for them. They've also rebuilt the lighting system that I don't really like. But things is stuff everywhere is now easier to find. Alright, I think there's no more items in there.
Doesn't Dark Souls 2 have a weird hitbox problem that makes it harder than the others?
One of the big problems with Dark Souls 2 is that there's a stat to increase your roll window, which does go with your hitbox. Because yes, they thought that it would be a smart idea to put a stat for your roll.
That's normally just based on your parry capacity, like what percentage of it you have
that's for
taken
the
up, right?
speed of it, for how long it is to recover from the roll itself. So you still have the same window that you're invincible from the hits, but you have a recovery window from it if you're heavier.
See, okay.
I wonder why you need a moonstone as a question item icon.
I think I caught a gasopod using the bathroom.
And I didn't forget the item in this part, even though...
One of these days I am going to try Dark Souls. I'm going to start with Dark Souls 1. I'd like to start with the original PS3 version of Demon Souls.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think I'm going to manage to do that.
If you are to do Dark Souls 1, and you'd like me to maybe help you out for the bosses, I could buy the remaster and join you in.
Oh, so you don't
own
own...
a seamless co-op? I don't own the remaster of it.
You have Prepare to Die edition?
Yeah, I have the old one.
Oh, cool.
They're not compatible.
Right. I think it's cool that you have it.
Because I played Dark Souls 1 back in the days.
In the olden days?
Yep. Alright, let's see what my boss in this room is gonna be. Usually it's Twin Princes. That was my literal first boss. And I have a dragon. Okay, that's gonna be simple.
Nita should have put a little less pepper on her food. Need to collect that gasopod things though? Nah, I'll leave that there. It can dissolve in the water. I don't need to make gas torpedoes. Persistent rare health item. Sounds good.
Nita said, whoa, I look at the report.
So she's about to beat the game then.
Yep.
Go Nita!
I wonder how much stuff will get released when she wins.
About 200 items that she still had.
Damn.
I've not looked ever since I did the status.
Gas torpedoes is how I take down sea dragons without breaking a sweat. All I really need to do is scan a sea dragon. If I happen to get my hands on a stasis rifle, that'll be trivial. There's data box. Oh boy. Just what he needed.
There we go. Dragon dead. Oh, but there's a second phase. Oh, they tossed me another boss. Okay.
I'm sure I will die at some point. Uh-oh. I hope not. I can drink my water. I always kill aggressive Leviathans once prepared because they don't respawn. It makes the water safe. I undertook a stream one time to kill one specimen of every aggressive fauna species in the game. That was fun. It was like going on a little hunt. The non-Leviathans do respawn, yeah. Oh, lovely.
Really? I was out of range of this.
Life pod 4. Yeah, it's near you, Laura. Oh, with that, I need the radiation helmet if I want to get over there. Yeah, I've never really undertaken a mission to exterminate all Leviathans on the map. Simply because of the tedium of it. I was lucky that the 2 key items I needed were in my own game. Excellent. I don't think I've found anything for myself that has been particularly useful for me. Too many Reapers we take good. There are 8 in the dunes, there are 8 in the mountains. I think. Are there also 8 around the crash zone? I don't think there are. There's a few Ghost Leviathans. There's a couple of Sea Dragon Leviathans. But yeah, that's a lot of Leviathan to get through. When you consider that all of them have 5,000 hit points apiece.
There we go. My boss is dead. Which means now we can go into Arafil.
There's also the Reefback Leviathan, which is technically a Leviathan. But I would never hurt one of those. They're peaceful boys. Alright, let's work on resources for... I think what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to make a base in the shallows, specifically with a scanner room in it, because I need to find stalker teeth. And I've not been particularly lucky at it. Reapers are plenty and easy, so I only kill them if they're on my way. The others are few, so I take them down actively. One near Degasi 3, one near Lakpod 2. Yep, remember those. Ghost Juveniles, yep. Oh, there are 2 sea dragons in the inactive lava zone, huh? I didn't know that. I thought it was just the one that was swimming around in a circle. Okay. To make a... 3 plasteel, 3 enameled glass. So I don't think I have enough Stalker Tooth for that. Especially when I want to make a prawn suit. Also, do I have a Cyclops depth upgrade Mark 1? I do. That's good. Make a modification station. Computer chip, titanium, diamond, and lead, which I think I need to go to another base yet. Will we be joined by Nita in voice chat tonight?
Who knows? Maybe.
Yep, fair enough, Nita. We're gonna go find the grassy plateau
love
base.
one-shotting everything.
Yeah?
Strength weapons.
Did a reef back once because I was too dumb to change course as it was headbutting my grassy plateau base. Upon death, it instantly vanished. Really? I didn't know that would happen. Looks like the radiation field has shrunk. That's good. I've never killed a reef back before, but then I've never been motivated to kill one before. I think that would just be mean.
Well, if they had drop, or if they were a check, who knows? Maybe you change your ways.
No, I would simply I would simply just abandon Archipelago if they made me kill a reef back. I'd be like, you know what? Maybe this was a mistake. Didn't list the defense of the Leviathan. Yeah, there's also the Sea Treader Leviathan. I always forget about those guys because they're only found in like one little bit of the map. Okay, there's also Grand Reef Base. And assuming that my computer chips that I picked up were not lost, then they might be there.
I know there's some games that are included in Archipelago that I feel like are just missing some part of the enjoyment, like for myself. Like Risk of Rain, Noita, games that you can technically clear without anybody unlocking anything.
Mm-hmm.
I feel it's just like, I mean, you can finish like at any point.
Yeah, that would.
Subnautica, like Dark Souls, you can finish when you get your items at least.
Yep. And it does take a little bit for me to get the items that I need.
Yeah.
There are things that I require, and for that I need the help of friends.
In Doom, at least, you need to unlock your key cards and other stuff, so you can't just finish the game from the get-go.
And, of course, the levels themselves.
Yep. You need all of it.
Notice that
Yeah,
trend
there
of base
is
game-
Final Fantasy 1 that is supported. I don't know how long that would be, though. Like, definitely you need to run that async.
One passive, one defensive, one safe end game for story, and the rest are hostile. Wait. Was there a safe end game Leviathan? In Below Zero? Who am I forgetting? You got the Shadow Leviathan, Chelicerates. Actually, what other Leviathans are there in Below Zero? Oh, yeah! Yeah, I suppose you're right. That's like an entirely missable one. You don't actually need to visit it, I don't think, because I think I missed it my first time. Okay, let's work on a base. We need a base.
That's all about that base. All that base.
All
No
my
trouble.
base.
All your base
Oh,
belong to us.
I don't have the scanner room, so I'm actually SOL there. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna swim around the kelp forest looking for stalker teeth.
Did you manage to do the Cyclops and all the other big things you unlocked?
In order to make the Cyclops and or the prawn suit, I need enameled glass. In order to make enameled glass, I need stalker teeth. So I have to go find where stalkers have been picking up metal scraps and their teeth have been falling out. It can be tricky to spot them against the lush green sea floor. There's a stalker. Where are his metal scrap piles? Does he have any? There's one there. Any scrap metal? Ow.
Oh,
It's Nita. Awoo, Nita. BZ, the passive one is the garden. Oh, the vent garden's considered a Leviathan, huh? Oh, the glow whale's defensive. I didn't know that it could, like, actually strike at all.
Hey, I have both keys for perfect hatred. All I just need is the level, Mom. And I'll probably die after this once.
I guess I haven't played Below Zero as much as I should have. I know a lot about the original game, but not as much about Below Zero as I thought I did. I know you can grab onto the like head of the glow whale and sort of go for a ride with it. One irritating thing about the way that the flashlight works on the Sea Glide is that it's tilted downward to sort of give you a decent view of the ground, but if you're like just trying to see things, it's not great because it doesn't point in the direction you want. You've never finished Below Zero? Are you really? The longest time I was stuck. Looking for where the last part for Alan's new body was. In the playthrough where I found it at last, I tried to scan a void Chelicerates and died. Sad. Joink. Thank you, sir. I'll put this tooth of yours to good use. And that ain't no lie, it's the tooth. It's a pretty cool ending. I can recommend it. Oh. I lost the Stalker Tooth with that, didn't I?
Maybe. Well, I found
I have it.
a spot that has normally 14 useless enemies. Guess what spawned in there?
14 amazing
Not
enemies?
14 bosses.
Yeah. No, not bosses. Bosses can't be randomized into enemies.
Yeah,
Would be
who
funny,
knows?
though.
Although, one of them has way too much HP that it might as well be a boss. And of course, it's the hardest enemy of the bunch. Because why not?
Playing base game,
And
they
it
have
attacks
100%.
me. It
What?
attacks me as soon as I get into the zone.
You've got your work cut out for you. Play below zero to finish it, then Subnautica 2. That's a good, good rotation to have. That might be similar to what I do when Subnautica 2 actually hits 1.0. I might do like a little nostalgia lap of the first two games. I don't need 4 batteries in my inventory when I'm running around. I have Subnautica 2 already installed though. I have not purchased Subnautica 2 yet. And I probably won't for quite some time. But it's okay though, they don't need my money. They're getting plenty of money from everybody else. I think I heard that Subnautica 2 has sold 4 million copies already. Which, I mean, I don't know what that's doing to the fucking publisher that tried to shut everything down. I don't know if it's like, if it's a good thing in their eyes, or if it's like just a further embarrassment for them. Gotta be good for the
companies
dev,
that
though.
make games these days are interesting. You know how Marvel Rivals came out and was overall super well appreciated? Then they just did some layoffs.
Yeah,
After everything
that's-
was going well. Like, huh?
That's just that's how modern fucking corporations work, where no matter how much money they're making, they could have bigger bonuses for the executives if they lay off a bunch of people first. They're both probably rapidly moving towards getting their bonus. I hope so. The embarrassment is that they had to pay the devs even more than initially promised. I think I heard that the CEO, who was driven to make the move that he did, was advised to do so, or he had an AI come up with a theoretical situation whereby he could avoid having to pay the bonus to the devs. And he, like, when you're trying to get an AI to, like, give you advice on something that is either illegal or unethical, you have to couch it in such specific language that you kind of trick the AI into telling you some, you know, shady shit. Because most of them have filters to be like, I can't tell you that. And then you have to be like, okay, but in this hypothetical academic scenario that definitely isn't real and never will be real, where this thing happens, how do I get away with doing this? I mean, how does the person in question in this scenario get away with doing this thing? And eventually you can get an AI to give you some really bad advice. And I think that's what the CEO did. He got an AI to advise him on a business decision. And of course the AI didn't really factor in how much of a bad move that would be. Yeah, there you go, Nirna. Advised by AI, from what I've heard. Probably after a real lawyer told him no. Basically so. Ugh. I really wish that the description that I've heard of AI, of it being basically just a fancy autocomplete, would catch on with people. And they would stop putting their fates in the hands of these fucking things. Though, hey, if it destroys the careers of a few CEOs, that's still not really worth all the other lives that get destroyed in the process. Because, you know, if a CEO embarrasses himself with a move like that, it's never just the CEO that suffers the consequences.
It's all the people that are relying on them as well.
Yep. Everybody downstream gets to suffer consequences first, because most CEOs are going to throw everybody under the bus. They will do anything to dodge responsibility for their own actions. There are many things about this modern capitalist society of ours that drives me to despair.
Oh yeah, there's been a few lawyers using ChatGPT for cases, and it's just like, it's inventing cases by merging a bunch of them together and thinking that it's right.
That really should be an automatic forfeit of your case. If you're found to have been using AI to fucking create your legal maneuvers, the judge should just be like, okay, you're obviously not interested in being a lawyer, so you lose the case automatically, and we're gonna send this to, you know, your state's bar for consideration. The irony is it gave case ID, but they didn't even check these. Jesus. Oh, God.
Alright, crab time.
Crab time?
Yep. There's a crab in the stairs, so I need to drag it somewhere I can actually fight it.
No, there's a fucking crab on the stairs. It looks like Grandma, the fucking thing.
It grabbed me. My camera is going inside of the building. I don't even know what happened.
You gonna die?
The crab is going up the building, trying to move.
Basically, grab book and look at the reference page. Yep. No due diligence.
I'm afraid this crab is just gonna teleport behind me and just yeet me. If somebody's looking at it, it's violently vibrating inside of a wall. Can
I see it, yeah.
I'm gonna try to move away.
Okay.
It's actively stuck in the building. Let's go.
Until it's unstuck.
Gives me the
Oh
reminders.
no, it's stuck. It's not coming back.
The lawyers
Let's
have hired
go.
Andrew Wakefield with an AI flavor on top. I have like a very vague recognition of the name Andrew Wakefield, but I don't know the details. Does anybody remember who he is? I can tell the details give me time to write. Okay. While you're doing that, I'm going to keep looking for fucking stalker teeth, wherever they may be. Without a scanner room, this is going to take a while.
So many items for Sam. Isn't there one of them?
I wonder if one of the randomized recipes is hatching enzymes. That would be interesting. Stalker tooth. Yoink.
There we go. It was one of the four, and I chose the last one as the right one.
Yes, another one. Yoink. I think I'm gonna need one, maybe two more, and then. All right. If I get one more, I should have. Oh, and there's one more. How about that? Awesome.
I can do Irritil Dungeon, or I can do Anorlando next.
That should be good.
The easier one.
Anorlando is quick, but I literally only have the boss to do of Irritil to get to the other part. I mean, I can go right into the dungeon. The other ones is I need to go do a boss. Or I can go grab the fire of Irritil Dungeon and then backtrack to the other one.
In the 80s, toddlers were diagnosed with autism, but mothers had their lawyers convince them because of their vaccines the toddlers were given. Those lawyers needed an expert witness. They hired Andrew Wakefield, then PhD in medicine and immunology. He showed research results in favor of the lawyers. Turned out he had sabotaged his results. Scientific community double-checked, found out, and he lost his PhD over this. But of course, the misinformation persisted to the present day.
Yep, it's a common belief in some people that don't check their facts. They think vaccines cause autism.
It's more that they want to believe that, and so they don't really bother to check. Because, you know, they already have this little paper in hand. And so that means more than, like, any amount of research that says anything to the contrary.
Yeah, because it's slightly more complex and other things. I'm like, oh yeah, there's other problems that comes with like not treating it. It's just like, nope, I don't care about development stuff.
Welcome
and, like,
home, I shall speak thine
growing
heart's desire.
DNA. Nope.
Very well,
It's
then
the
doth
vaccines.
take note.
It's a be-all, end-all solution for all the problems all at once.
Probably, I would say most people on this earth,
Ashen One,
they haven't. Oh, hell yeah, Robo! Thank you for the resub. Welcome, welcome. You see me on the second day of an Archipelago run, a randomized Subnautica experience where the vast bulk of the progression that I've had in this game has come from the progression of other people's games. It's a really cool concept, and I've just recently gotten into it as a result of helping, or as a result of joining in with some friends. They've been helping me get through Subnautica, and I've been helping them get through their games. He still doesn't care because to this day he gives speeches aimed at the anti-vax crowd and earns more money that way than he ever could as a PhD. There is a lot of money to be made in grifting the gullible and like people who have a certain worldview already and just want people to tell them they're right, rather than like adjusting their worldview based on what is actually observed and tested. I want to say most people fall into that category.
I have an information from my items that I know are missable, that you will not need to do E3 M5, IB. It is not part of your logic. So that's one less level that you have to bother about.
How you doing, Robo? Sorry that I had to miss the jump space. I was actually helping. I was preparing for this Archipelago thing when you had asked. But jump space has made quite a bit of progress. Void Crew has also come out with a major update.
Pretty be careful.
By the way, Dada, are you aware that the that AV Answer's 1K follower like celebration stream is this weekend?
As in, like, right, the one we missed, or the one coming?
This coming weekend, Saturday and Sunday.
Let me check one thing. I was not aware of it.
A tentative schedule has been set up, and Void Crew is going to be in the evening, or possibly in the afternoon. I struggle to read UTC time and relate it to my local time zone. But there's going to be a Void Crew slot on Sunday. And I don't think we have, like, a full crew for that. So if you want to join in, you're welcome to do that.
I could possibly.
There's also going to be some VR chat segments. One is going to be too early for me to even catch, let alone participate in. But right after Void Crew is going to be a VR chat hangout. And in that same time slot the previous day on Saturday, there's going to be a Gartic phone session, which should be fun. Let me get you the image specifically that AB has drawn up. I don't think everything's set in stone. I think that it's likely that this is going to be the schedule, but not absolutely for sure 100% everything is going to be as listed. But I DM'd it to you. Double checking proves it's wrong? No, it's what they want you to think. Exactly right. There are people that are taught to harden themselves against contrary opinions. That are taught to put up mental defenses to keep, like, new ideas from getting in. Jump Space and Void Crew appear to have made progress since I last played. Yeah. They're getting more and more fun. I've not played any of what the new stuff for Void Crew is, so I'm interested to see. Apparently black holes are something that can happen in Void Crew now, which is terrifying and also really cool.
We're gonna get spaghettified! Let's go!
Delicious. What did you make for food, by the way, Nita?
I made something we call Schinkennudeln. Literally, it's ham pasta.
Okay.
It's pasta pan-fried with ham.
So this VC is already spaghettified.
Yeah, basically.
Spaghetti line? Nah, that's my word I've set up. A bunch of spaghetti code. Because all the nodes
Isn't
are
it
connected
every
together.
Varudo setup?
I feel
code?
yeah, I'm not sure there's anybody out there that has a nice, like, well arranged and well organized setup for Warudo.
I tried at some point to have, like, those little anchor points that you can, like, make nice, not rounded corners, but like 90 degrees. I gave up on it.
Relevant to Satisfactory, by the way, Robo, that is apparently a game that has recently become supported by Archipelago. It's got me really intrigued as to how you would randomize the Satisfactory experience.
All the recipes are things you can receive.
I wonder then what would count as progression checks in Satisfactory. Would it be unlocking stuff with the space elevator, like sending stuff off to it? Would it be going out into the wilderness?
That is definitely a check.
Okay.
There is the cool ass thingies that you can find that are
like
checks.
Mercer spheres and summer sloops that you go out into the wilderness and collect.
The summer sloops. Yeah, those are definitely checks. Because I remember watching somebody that was playing it.
Not
Trying
gonna lie,
to remember.
It is making me
specifics.
want to set up like further sessions where I'm getting to try these games in Archipelago mode. But yeah, presently, Robo, IB is able to play maps in Doom, the original Doom, and give progression items to me and Nita and Dada. Dada's playing Dark Souls 3, Nita's playing Pokemon Red, like the old Game Boy Pokemon Red. And of course me with Subnautica. And whenever we, you know, hit little milestones and collect certain things, we're just sending items to each other. Some of which might be useless, some of which might be useful, and some of which might be vital. It's just a really cool way to go about it.
For example, I just sent an ice heal to Nita, which is completely useless. I received a cell key for myself, and I sent something for Sam, which is not there anymore. But
yeah, Sam ended his Archipelago run at the end of yesterday. So he released his progression to everybody. So it's essentially like completing the game where everybody gets all the stuff that was locked behind Sam's playthrough.
Speaking of releasing items, once you finish your game, you get to release your stuff. Do y'all know what your win condition basically is?
Mine is beating the game, like taking off in the rocket.
Okay.
I started to complete our levels to default.
Okay, so E3M5, would that be considered vital to your win condition?
Yeah, but I have the level. It's only the computer map that was locked up.
Okay.
I just need the... I need the blue key for Unholy Cathedral. What the heck? I don't understand that.
Right. Invades are missable, so I shouldn't be items missed because of that.
What would actually be kind of fun is for multiple, like, Subnautica veterans to get together in an Archipelago run and then try and race each other to beat the game first. And so you're sort of kind of halfway relying on the luck of the draw with the items that you unlock. Because you're going to have a certain set of items that need to be given to you for you to beat the game. And so who is going to get that essentially bingo, right, with the items that they receive from other players?
I feel like for the sake of fairness, what you should do is set up multiple groups of people with the same seed. So that they all have to play together to get to that, like, that winning of the game.
Yeah. I suppose people are going to want fairness from that. I just sort of... I kind of want to revel in the random nature of it and just see who gets the luck of the draw, you know?
Yeah. There would definitely be a way to just brute force your quote-unquote win by just being better at exploiting that random seed you have. But it could be interesting to see the same seed for different groups and how people get to clear that.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh hell yeah. I've got all the kyanite I could ever want now. And I won't even have to go into the volcanic zone to get it. I mean, I'll have to go in there anyway for the alien thermal plant, but... I feel like I can already do the... I think I can do the thermal reactor for the Cyclops already. Yeah. That's awesome.
I got attacked by a tiny crab. Just pinched my toe.
Die, please.
I'm not gonna die from a tiny crab. Don't worry about that one.
I'm not sure. In your game.
The giant crabs is what kills me.
Suddenly the tiny crab calls for big crab.
Nah, I was inside of a tiny building, so even if there was a big crab, he would get stuck in the staircase.
Or when there are many tiny crabs, they can also overpower you.
I could do a wide swing attack and kill every single one of them. I think that'd be fine.
I hope the bed moving process is stress-free for everyone involved, Robo. Robo told me that he was getting a new queen-size mattress, and the one that is there was one that I helped him move into that house, and boy, that was excruciating. That was an ordeal, getting that fucking thing moved through the house. The both of us were sort of pushed to our physical limits to get that thing installed. This time there will be professionals putting it in.
Please, no one dies. Please.
I'm not planning to.
I am in my base. In my base with plenty of food and water. So I won't even starve.
Yay! There you go, everyone.
Oh,
Hey! Good
Nita
stuff!
finished her game.
Congrats, Nita! Prawn Suit Propulsion Cannon, hell yeah.
So many pieces of equipment.
For you, yes.
Scanner room, hell yeah.
Hunter's
Genuinely
Ring.
love that Pokemon's the first game completed.
Yep.
Large room, nice.
Oh,
More
I played
fucking
a little
reactor
bit
rods.
earlier today.
Of course, I'm gonna get a bajillion Titanites. Yep. 3 gems, blessed. Jailbreaker key. Okay, I kinda needed that.
I can complete format now.
Tears of Denial. Okay. I
I do
still
have to
don't
duel against the
have
Spider
my-
Mastermind, but that's easier than a Cyber Demon.
Still don't have my completion item. So
And I won
remain
it
having
basically
to play.
with 2 Pokemons. With
Is it one
Dami,
of the level
my
56?
starter was level 50 now, and Charizard, level 60.
I
All
need
the others
nothing.
were only for the HMs.
Yep, HM slaves.
Oh, that was
Oh,
some
I have to
stank
beat
BFG
Fort in
shots,
here?
but-
Wow, okay.
But you made it, right?
Yep. Now it's just clear these last 5 items and the boss around and be crap, but
Oh, Vort is a wet noodle.
I heard reactor rods from the other room, yeah. I have just an ungodly number of reactor rods, courtesy of what people have been giving me through Archipelago. So I'm definitely making a nuclear base when I make my next one.
Alright, I killed the boss.
I've got the progression now.
Cinders of a Lord, I can finish my game.
Yeah.
I don't even need to keep going.
I guess I'm going to be the last one doing it. Because I'm not even
There's still
close.
feline.
It's
I've got all
possible
4 of my
that
cinders.
I am going to be too, because there's still much I need to do.
I mean, as soon as I give y'all the items because I finished my game, yeah, you're probably gonna be able to finish all your games. I'm so
Yeah, but I
far.
don't know, wait. If the condition is just winning, I know one level has a key card and Eline's haste, but I don't need that key card to complete the level. I can do once, no? Well, I can't complete it yet, but close enough.
Congratulations, Nita. You are a
Thank
Pokemon
you.
master.
And now,
But we knew that.
Professor Oak will honor your exploits.
And then get with your mom.
But apparently you all also send your stuff to me. Maybe because we are all online at the same time. It's not just that I released all the items, but also I received from all of you, apparently.
You're welcome.
There's some games that do that if they don't have a requirement because of the logic, I guess.
Oh yeah, Cyber Demon time for me, but it's an easy fight.
I mean, at least it would be cool that you don't need to. That it's not like with Sam and Feline that you find stuff for me constantly.
My game crashed.
Cyber Demon, I can do perfect hatred now.
I guess I'm not allowed to go and get my ending right away. Cutscene loads. Game crash. Okay.
Whoops.
Oh no.
It's been doing that for a while, so... It's not the first time.
What am I doing? Why am I not just doing BFG shots?
Feline is going to have so many anti-sparks.
I could continue and die by purpose. Nah.
The five all Ashen and a true. Farewell, Ashen.
I can't believe I had 2 levels locked behind ones.
I got the thing still loaded. Go collect the ring, because Bro died on his throne. That was a spark. I feel like just for the sake of the game, I kind of want to just keep going, even though I could finish.
It's up to you.
But also, I want to know what's my final boss, but... I know it's not Nameless King this time. It's not Storm.
That is interesting that in the case of Subnautica, at least, there are duplicate fragments. Like, there are more fragments populated among the items than there need to be. Probably because...
Just in case.
You don't want to get screwed by RNG and just have that last piece be so fucking hard to acquire.
Yeah. Also, whoever sent me that Calamity ring... Oh, it's ISB. That's a ring that makes me take double damage. It's just bad.
You're welcome. Oh my god, this place is fucking
Without
crawling with bone
anything
sharks.
positive? Like...
Yeah,
you
nothing
would-
positive. It's
more
just you
damage?
take double damage.
What the fuck? Do you need it for a quest? Or why
Nope,
does it
it's
exist?
just a ring. And you get it
People
near
like
the
extra
end of the
hard
game.
mode.
Yeah, it's just for extra hard mode if for some reason you
Yeah,
want
I
it.
just wanted to say for the hard mode thingy.
Because even then I
Uh-oh,
was
get
thinking
outta
like,
here. Go
okay, could it be
away.
so that you like do a proper low health setup? Nope, it doesn't work on self damage, and then it's just like, okay,
Ooh,
does it work
possession item
for
at
this?
the end of
Nope.
wounds, and it's for Sam.
Unbreakable heart.
Oh, I can't finish one without a blue piece. At least I have my blue items from it.
Oh, it means this part are not going to be shooting.
Does that data box not even have anything for anybody?
Okay, this mage is kind of funny. They parried my hit just to cast a spell. Oh, they're dead now.
Okay, well that's everything in here. Oh, go away. Life pod 2, eh?
Oh, that's just random.
Dare I go
Reflection.
for it? I wonder, was the vehicle upgrade... Ouch. Okay, let's get out of Bone Shark land first. Before we strategize.
Hey, at least one enemy that spawned in the right location.
That ought to be far enough from all the bone sharks. Do I have a vehicle upgrade console? No, I don't. Drat. Do have the nuclear reactor, which is nice. The vehicle upgrade console is vital. It's not vital to complete the game with, but it is vital for convenience sake.
Let's just use this hammer.
We's are gonna go for. Oh. Guess we're not gonna go
Right,
for.
it's not usable. I'm gonna go fight a mimic.
I'm gonna go to Grandma's house. Alright.
Is she a mimic?
Professionals had a fun time getting that mattress and wooden box spring out. Yeah, I imagine so. We certainly had a fun time, didn't we? That was a pain in more than the ass. Yoink.
What did you do on that mattress?
Whatever we could manage to do to get that thing through there.
Okay, gentle forewarning, but I am entering before him too.
Good luck, don't die.
Oh, a speed upgrade for feline. Would be funny that we give so much speed to feline that he's struggling to clear the easy stages because he was stuck for a bit. Which is not impossible.
I freaking love the air bladder. Still can't believe how expensive beds have gotten now. Fucking everything's expensive, man. Everything. I do wonder when the American people are going to reach their breaking point with how unaffordable everything is. Do they have a breaking point? Will they just continue to take it?
I mean, the last few times that there was such a bad economical situation, there was a war soon after. Either a civil war or a world war, so...
Well, we're pretty well positioned for another war, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh wow, so I guess Lord of the Rings is just bouncing between streaming services.
Yep. We're now going to be able to get it on Netflix. Which means we're going to be able to watch it together. Because last time we tried to do a community time, we found out it was not available on Amazon Prime anymore.
Yep. $8,800 for a bed. Jesus Christ.
At this point, I might consider just doing my own bed. You know?
I paid $800 for the mattress that I use. But I don't know what your idea of a good quality mattress. It better be a fucking good quality mattress for $8,800. Ah, Minnie is here.
Hello, Minicy.
Okay, I lucked out a bit. The burns were all in the open where I could snipe them off before I get the trees away.
Well, I'm in a state of safety, so you don't have to worry about the consequences of dying.
It will be annoying for me, but it's fine. I can live with it.
I can't say you haven't had it coming at this point.
I haven't even played Dark Souls.
Yeah. The new one is a Tempur-Pedic.
So what I'm hearing is I should probably get off of E4 2 as fast as possible.
It's fine. I found a bonfire. I unlocked my shortcut already. I'll be okay. The enemies in here are not the Dark Knight because they've been everywhere else.
Oh, I don't want that one.
Did we keep the... I don't think we've kept it. I'm gonna get my second shortcut. Just in case. Are we all doing? I would say we're doing pretty fine. Nita has already finished her game.
Nita's a Pokemon master.
Have you tried to
and
go
I
for...
continue playing Pokemon, but in Unite.
Trying to get the Masters now?
Yeah, doing the dailies, and at the same time, yeah, I'm just about to go in a ranked, so... Yeah. I try to mute myself before I rant too loud or cry too loud. Doesn't look good.
We're gonna go over to the Grand Reef base that I made and empty that out.
Okay.
Yeah, I wonder what's the huge, like, min-maxing of beds.
Really didn't want to spend that much on a new bed, but it was the only one I found that wasn't causing me more back pain. Well, that's vital. Like, being kind to your back and having your back remain your ally and not your enemy as you go on in life is very, very important. Be kind to your back just like you should be kind to your knees. Because when they're gone, you'll really miss them.
And be kind to your feet.
And be kind to the people around you.
Don't sprain your
You'll
ankles.
really miss them when they're gone. Your back's been gone. We can send a group of scout to try to find it back, but I have bad news for you. It might not be in one piece.
I hope it's not in One Piece.
Yeah, that's what I also wanted to say.
Okay. We're gonna go...
It's not in One Piece. It's in Gintama.
Hey, Trent, did you need that Ponsu fragment?
The what fragment?
Ponsu fragment.
I already have the prawn suit, so
Ah,
if it's a risk, don't worry about it.
Yeah, there's extra fragments for all the things so that he doesn't get completely curb stomped by all the RNG things of progression that he needs. Wait. This thing is supposed to be down here so I can go up. What? Okay, I missed the lever.
Remember not to text or look at your phone while driving. Don't cause auto accidents to others because your phone was more important than driving. And only you can prevent forest fires.
somehow these medkits keep on coming in when I can actually use them.
Smokey, one of the many furries you would trust your life with. Great sword
But you know-
enchantment.
They don't call him Smokey because he has anything to do with fire. They call him Smokey because he's smoking hot.
Knowing is half the battle. The second half
G.I.
is
Joe.
to fight the urges.
At least 1/4 of it is superior firepower.
Only you can ruin scouting, boy. Do we need forest fire?
The Homestar Runner gag, but I don't remember where it's from.
Alright, I am now in Alnor Londo. I'm gonna get 3 extra checks. I just need to remember where the invisible bridge over impending doom is. I think it's a straight line here.
I love impending
Yes.
doom.
I
So does-
am on the invisible bridge. There we go.
Okay, things are really coming together for me. This is, I think this is the longest continuous period of play I've had
Name I
so
what?
far.
Thou think so. I
That's thanks to Nita. All that stuff came at you in an avalanche.
thou journey to up then
Yeah, it turns out I'm unlocking some of my own progression now,
Navi's.
too.
Nice.
oh if I long
What?
now but long ago Ed off so made
There's something else at the fucking Degassi sea base? Thought I got everything from there.
I'm gonna assume they
sh-
made this place missable because most people don't remember that this is a place. That's a little bit more damage than I took.
Saw a diagram, think it was a meme on Facebook, said the battle, you had 50% knowing, 25% violence, and the last 25% extreme violence. That's about right, I'd say. It's not a battle without violence.
I died, but luckily it doesn't affect you in your games.
If you're
Yay!
playing another game.
My weekly was fighting 1 versus 1 with Tyranitar. And I almost had him down. Almost.
Fighting a Tyranitar as a Wiggly is
As a
bold
Wiggly,
move,
yeah.
I'm gonna say, yeah. Alright, usually this place is a pain. Let's see if the randomized enemy are also a pain. Okay, so far there's a 5. That's fine.
Okay, so what I was seeing was not the 500-meter Degassi Sea Base one. It was the 250. Wow.
Make armor.
Feels so protected now.
I don't know why Nyan didn't want to do Honor London. It's so short.
Wait, no, it's the floating island sea base. Oh.
4 of the enemies are going to me and my team can score. Because they see me as the most threat, I guess.
Yeah, you're threatening. You heard it right. You are the biggest threat on your team.
It's just
They
funny.
want you and nobody else down.
Anyone that knows better would go after Nita first.
Considering Nita is playing a tank that whole purpose is to deny enemies of attacking, I don't know if that's the goal you should be partaking into. Oh, this enemy is actually smart.
And possession.
Armor.
Ah. Let's tangle. Did I get him?
Rail tone.
Let me in. What the fuck?
Okay, this is supposed to be an important item. Ring of Sacrifice, which is useless. Another Braille Tome, okay. Y'all are in sync to be sending me that.
Now there's 2 blue key cards away from completing E1.
Alright. So I need the Grand Reef South Wreck now. I'm not sure how often I actually go there.
There's a crab that dropped from the ceiling and it just died. Another one.
Another one.
They're not supposed to be dropping from the ceiling. They're just dying.
NSYNC, yep, we're NSYNC. I don't actually remember which of the boy band songs that I actually have a memory of are NSYNC and which ones are Backstreet Boys. I'm sure I'm going to guess wrong if I try it.
Oh no.
It's gonna be
I
me
have
as
content to
insane.
do.
Bye 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 insane.
I want it that way as Backstreet Boys. Tell me why.
The one is singing along.
Tell me why.
Nope.
What am I doing? A single song commencing, not one.
Okay, why? Because.
Ain't nothing that I wanna see. That's good enough. Let's just go straight down.
I never remembered Pontiff Sullivan to be that easy. Either I've become too powerful at Dark Souls, or I'm just way too well set up for the bosses I'm doing. If Sam was still in there, I would have gotten a grub after doing Pontiff.
If only he was here to receive all these guilt trips that we're giving him.
Yep. Can we get somebody doing a compilation of all the things that we said if only he was still here?
Yeah.
Okay, so I finished on Orlando. I guess now I'm going to the tower. Doesn't matter. We're going into the airlift dungeon. Yippee! We're going to jail.
Horny jail?
No, just jail.
No.
So far, it starts with a jail with crabs in the beginning. But it's
Northern
just
trousers. I already opened that, right? I don't think I did. It's right over there. Sweet.
A Pokeball for Nita, which she totally needs.
Yay!
One's armor.
Ah. Under the sea.
Under the sea.
We just got sued by Disney lawyers. Oh dearie me. Hey, Chubby Broadcast, welcome in. How you doing? How's things? You see me in the middle of an archipelago run with some friends. We all have our own games that we're liking to play here. Subnautica is my game of choice. We've also got someone playing Dark Souls 3. We have someone who just finished a run of Pokemon Red, the old Game Boy game. And ISB is doing the original Doom. And we're all giving progression items to each other. Isn't that lovely?
Why is this level 4 pants?
Why do I feel that's weirdly appropriate? About to ask what games are in the archipelago. Yep. I can show you the original complement of games that went with this archipelago run. A few of them, like one has been completed and 2 of them have been released. The only person that is not present playing a game that is still in the archipelago run is Feline Entity and Haste. But he released Noita and Samuel released Hollow Knight. Oh, sweet! Stasis Rifle Fragment. Oh, hell yeah.
You still need
That
that?
was your last one you needed?
That was the last one I needed. Now I have a Stasis Rifle. That means I can go scan the rest of the fish.
Ooh.
I recorded another meme song parody, and it isn't even Trent Reznor. Then why did you bother?
Okay, 4 items swap. Key card.
When you look at chat and you don't realize that an enemy is charging at you. Yep. This enemy's bugged. Great.
Oh, this... No! Shit. Uh-oh.
Oh, I have 2 levels left.
Probably as far from Trent Reznor as it gets musically. Wow. I'm doing something very stupid that I will probably regret. Okay. Get back to safety immediately. Oh dear. I might have just sealed my fate here. Nope. I'm good, actually. I'm good. Life is just a sequence of doing stupid things. But I heard it was like a box of chocolates. Is that all chocolates are, is a sequence of stupid things? I wouldn't agree with that.
Yeah,
The
but
bed is in place. Maybe now I can get a good night's sleep.
if it's like a can of soda, if you shake it, usually you're supposed to get pretty far. Well, I guess if you open the can, you can get pretty far as well.
Hey, Cillian, welcome in.
Hello.
Cillian has been posting like 3D skill-related guides that I've just been bookmarking and saving because they're going to be very useful when I actually like go to make my own 3D character. Extremely useful information on offer there for free. I like it.
YouTube?
I don't remember how many of those were YouTube. Possibly not any of them. Uh-oh. Okay, there's a PDA just hiding in here somewhere. For a second, I thought you were greeting Cillian Murphy. I don't think that's Cillian Murphy. I did happen to catch a glimpse, and I didn't look like Cillian Murphy. Also, 8.8K wasn't even the most expensive bed. There was a purple mattress bed for sale that was like 15K. That just seems like...
Obnoxious
You're-
amounts.
Yeah, it seems like you're buying the brand and the brand ain't worth it.
Oh, good. I was afraid for a second that I just soft-locked myself, but no, I was making the sport actually considered that and patched the level.
Nice. Okay, where is this fucking PDA? It's down there. Is it past the habitable part of the ship? Is there another way in that I wasn't seeing? It's down in there, isn't it? There it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to get in there somehow. Shodan Freeman's just jostling you. Does that. Don't worry, Cillian. I will be right back. I gotta answer the call of nature.
Oh, Black Knights.
Oh no.
Okay, he's dead. And there's one thing I don't like about heavy weapons is you don't have any fast way to react to a heavy enemy. Which, yes, is the whole purpose of heavy weapons. That's their weakness. Yes, I'm missing a few.
And we're back.
Computer area.
Computer area. Disease Research Facility. Upper Alien Data Terminal. Ah, that's in the Lost River. Which unfortunately I'm not able to manage just yet. Maybe... Oh god, it's almost 7 o'clock! Fuck! Damn it! How did time pass so quickly?
Archipelago!
Jeez, man. Well, you know, I might have another session of this. Maybe even tomorrow. Well, that's gonna have to be it, unfortunately. But yeah, it was fun. It was so fun that, like, the time completely got away from me. I will be joining Hypnodisc 15 in a... Hey, Avi Answer, good to see you, and Emmy. everybody coming out right at the tail end. Avi, I have passed along information about the Avian Gala that's happening this weekend. And Dada has expressed interest in at least joining Void Crew, maybe more things. So yeah, we got more people. And just to inform anybody that wants to attend, this Saturday and Sunday, like for most of the day, both times, AV Answer is doing a 1K follower celebration set of streams with a lot of really fun stuff scheduled. There's going to be Helldivers 2, Nuclear Option, Gardic Phone, Void Crew, a game called Carrier Command 2, which I've not heard of and not seen. There's also going to be VR chat hangouts. So there's a lot of fun to be had, and I highly recommend attending. It's going to be fun. Yeah. For now, though, I will have to leave you because I want to see if I can join this movie watch party that's going on, because Howl's Moving Castle is on the docket tonight.
Have a good watch. I have watched it in the past, and it was great.
Are you, you're gonna keep going, Dada, or are you ending here?
Yep, I'm gonna keep going.
Then that's where we're going. Dada Dog Dog is doing Dark Souls 3, and there is a much higher skill bit of content on display for anybody that actually wants to watch somebody who knows what they're doing play a video game. But thanks, guys. I hope you guys have fun. Depending on how things go tomorrow, because it's going to be kind of busy in the day for me, but if I get a free evening, I will probably be back doing this because I want to see if maybe I can push to the end of the game, or at least get much further. Because, yeah, I'm a little bit hooked on it. Take care, you guys. Go say hi to Dada Dog Dog if you haven't been able to do it already for some reason. We'll see ya.
On a feeling. Dun, 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 dun.
I will see you soon. If not tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye.
And I too have to
Trance
look for an
raid?
entirely separate watch along.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm playing Dark Souls.
Can't even do a shout out right now.
Yeah, Nita's playing a game at the moment. I mean, I have time. I can do a slash shout out for trolls.
Yes, streamer, do something.
As if I never do anything.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna leave because I gotta go to another watch along that isn't that one. Have fun, you guys. I'll stick around and chat.
Have a good one, IB. Okay, so I could sit down here to go to the DLC. No, it's not DLC, it's part of the main game. Or is it? I never remember what is DLC, what is not. I could go do it. I don't think it's required. I would go for Nameless King, just completely optional. Yeah, nah, we're gonna stay here. We're gonna clear the airlift dungeon. Hello, frogs. Hello, peasant. Goodbye, pile of lava slug.
Of course, I have legs.
Hello, peasant.
And it's important in my game.
From where I'm from, we say hello with the cleaver to the face. That is how it goes. Hello, peasant number 2. Alright, we're gonna go and save somebody who has been trapped in the jail cell because they have deep knowledge about magics. But for me it means they have more stuff in their shop. So I want their stuff. Also, people who do magic, they're good in my book.
Oh, you're here. Oh.
My
Yes,
whole
I know
team
what-
stopped moving?
How?
Yeah, we are about to lose, but that my whole team just stays
They
in the
all
base.
just...
Because we are losing, they don't even try. I mean, I've seen 1 or 2 people staying in the base when we are about to lose, but not the whole team.
Alright, this place was so easy. Alright, we're approaching the profaned capital. I can't believe that this place is going to be hard if there's no gargoyles. It's going to be super easy just going around. There's probably not going to be any hand enemies. I don't have to go save Onion Bro because I did not do his questline at all. I completely forgot about it from the get-go, so he's not here. We're gonna just... Whee! Run. Grab the other ladder. But yeah, if you come from Trons, I do 3D. I do games that are challenging. I always like to improve in whatever way possible. And yeah, this is my stream. I do Wardo. I do some sort of coding, I guess. Like, it's alright. It's coding, right? And right now in the archipelago, I'm clearing extra content because I can. I could already finish my... Ow! I could already finish my game if I... Ow! If I wanted...
Oh.
Okay, don't just fireball.
You could. Ow.
I was getting shot fireballs from a thingy. Was there even... Are they guarding an item, or are they just standing there? Because otherwise I'm not even gonna bother. There's a giant on this side. I'm gonna kill everybody until here. A bunch of easy kill to salute with my big giant cleaver. I'm still getting items for Anita. Another item for Anita. I hope you're gonna use them. Smile.
Mm.
Alright, I've got 2 chests on this side here. And there's a few enemies. There's 3 chests. Do I even bother? I'll go grab the fire. I'll go grab the bonfire, which is behind the boss, you know. It's gonna be nice and simple. I'm fighting Wolnir in here. Okay. There we go, Wolnir's dead. That was the freest enemy ever. And of course, they teleport me to the other side. Stupid proving cancel. I don't need to be summoned here, she's dead! I've literally did the entire section before. Have a good one, Cillian. Thank you for coming through with the raid. Name is King Helm. It's fun to play Dark Souls with nobody else killing you. I get to keep my max HP.
That's what I thought when I played Pokemon earlier today.
Well, Felix was playing Haste.
But he didn't die. IB also played his game, but didn't die. Oh. Mainly because when I died, I lost half of my money. So at least I could save a little bit of money to buy items I need in the later games.
There's the lady. That is She-Wolf-Anita.
Hello.
Yeah, there's ads.
Wouldn't call myself a lady, but oh, thank you.
Crab, can you, like, fuck off? Thank you. I was getting nibbled by this tiny crab. Okay, so there's... And I hit the mimic. Big giant gone. He's gonna respawn, isn't he? E4 and 6. That's about it. Okay. Now I collected all the items. Because I failed. At least specifically from the perfect candy.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Darskiller. It's nice of you. You don't even know me.
Welcome back from the ads.
Ah. Well, they probably didn't hear me.
I
Thank you
typed it
for the
in the
follow,
chat for you.
Taskila. Yeah, I wasn't looking at stream. Sorry.
It's all good. Oh, the crab is the gargoyle.
A lot of crabs today.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of tiny crabs in this game. Usually they're supposed to be in the water area before Farenkeep.
It was exactly second. Perfect.
Can I just... Just you? No? There we go. Stupid enemies. In the regular game, Aerolith has to be the worst zone. Because there's just these enemies that remove your maximum health by just standing there. If these enemies get randomized next to somebody who's much more threatening, your health bar just gets annihilated, and there's nothing you can do about it. Because if you try to go after the enemy that lowers your maximum health, well, the other one is just gonna kill you with one hit because you've got no more HP. I'm gonna get through this. Was it through the bottom? Yes, it is. Okay, I'm gonna sit back at the bonfire. Get back here. Actively use an ember because I have 38.
And Dada, when you participate in the AV streams and you stream yourself, please tell me. Because I'm not at home this weekend. The next weekend. Because it's Dokumi.
Yeah.
So I can at least drop by if you stream.
Well, I don't know if I would be streaming if I joined for Gartic Phone, for example.
Yeah, but maybe the other way.
For Void Crew, maybe.
Yeah.
I could look.
Yeah, it was just if you stream, then please tell me.
Yeah. Sparks Bundle. Now there's a few more items through here. That's a trap. I hate this corridor. dumb. You hit every wall, and they're like, hey, here's a gem thingy that you need to hit. Do I have a way to just go down there without dropping into poison? Not really. Okay. Great swamp ring. I could rub that with me. I think just the weight of me in that armor probably killed it, but I also had a cleaver. Bunch of gold for Noita. Great ball for Nita. Frame stalling with the door. Make sure I don't get hit by. Ow, ow. Anti-spark bundle, Eastern leggings. A purple musk. Nope. I don't have the right one for toxic. So I'm just gonna have to heal through it. There's a very specific purple musk one with a white part on it that removes toxic. Which is not poison. It's not the same, even though both do the same thing. They're not exactly the same. One is more annoying than the other one. Another mimic? I don't remember there being that many mimics here.
Oh, it's a randomizer?
The mimics are not randomized.
Okay.
Because usually they have an item, and if you open the chest and you get it, then you get eaten. But the item inside of it is randomized. Because I could theoretically toss a 100 bone charm, or 100 charm something, and what it does is that it allows me to make them be all sleepy and just collect the item for free. Black eye orb. Slightly different than a black eye piece. Missing one item over here. Empty sparks. And then I've got 2 paths. I don't remember if this part leads me anywhere concrete. Oh, it does. Usually there's 2 invisible enemies here. Oh, they kept the invisibility for the enemies, but they randomized them. Oh. Oh, there's stuff down here. Okay. I guess I'll need to come back. Because I know for a fact there is something in this. Anti-sparks. Can't kill the enemies with a wall. Sad. Okay, so now I need to go and jump in there. Okay, no, this is messed up. But I have to go back. I don't think anybody else is logged in, so I can die all I want. I think there was still just IB and Trans playing, but I see that they logged off. So, should be alright. This should be the inner. I bob and weave.
But I'm glad that Trans and IB had so much fun.
Oh yeah, really happy that they have. Oh no, IB's still playing. Joined right after I sent the death link. Oh. Welcome back to the death link, IB. Watching for any item you can use. Yeah, as soon as you joined back, I send a death link and you just die. Unfortunate. pretty quickly from the beginning. Alright. At least it wasn't a problem. Okay, consuming this.
I hope you did all your dailies and Fitch and nights.
Yep, I already had.
Good.
Some enemies are just dying of natural causes. I don't know if it's because they hit themselves with bombs, but I am glad it happens. I'll want to throw a projectile at my face, I'll do the same. How does it feel, skeleton? How does it feel to taste your own medicine? Do I have fire bombs? I've got lightning urns. How much do you survive this? It's fine. I'm assuming all the other enemies are just holding at the bottom side. Yeah, beat up the skeletons. Beat them up. Let's go! That's what I'm talking about! Wait. Maybe I can finally use these. Never mind, I just dropped these on the floor. That is not a throw.
Is you?
Oh, some of the enemies are stuck in the vents. Which means last time they spawned proper, but not this time. Hell yeah! Max accuracy, and I think this leads me to the other part. Game will find other ways to cheat against me. Yeah, cause randomizers. I mean, let's be honest, a lot of the items in the game allow you to lure enemies, and you never really use them. Like, I have 7 alluring skulls. I just never touch these items. I could do something. But also... eh. Alright, I think I finished... Aerolith? Aerotil. I don't know why I keep calling it Aerolith. No, I don't want to. Rest.
Ashen, very
Level me up. Yeah, give me 5 more levels of endurance so I can
Farewell.
do more hits. I have 1 new Ash. Great Slash for Sam, but he's not there anymore. We don't need any of these anymore. E2M6. I would assume that's useful. A yellow skull key, that's useful. Trance's alien containment, okay. And the rest is not really useful. Okay.
Ashen. Do what?
I don't know if any of y'all needed these things, but now you have them.
They be good.
Okay, so I've gotten this. A few more extra souls like that. Burning bone shards. Nothing from Talon. Oh, yes. I should have the keys for both. I saved 2 NPCs that I didn't even give them the things. I should have this one. Yeah, I do.
No, I'll go. Very well, I do.
Happy sparks. They're telling me it's not this. Wait, no, this is not a part. Where is the other one? Is that from the first bonfire? If you set the victory condition to complete all boss level, I think you would actually have been done with Doom now. What did you set up yours? Is it complete all levels? Is it to complete a specific level? Complete all levels, okay. Did I ever do the top? I don't think I've done my tavern yet. Let me go back to bonfire. Firelink. I've got like 4 items. Yeah, didn't do it yet. Because that Terra key was in Noita. Means I will need to equip Silver Cat Ring. Mask Shard. Force Hand. Also, did I hear the gate close? Oh, hey, it's Patches.
Have no.
Oh yeah. The lone item is on this side, right? Yes. And I missed it.
You died.
Yep, sadly I did. Platforming in Dark Souls has to be like the worst part of it. It's so not precise. Could be worse platforming. Which game? Could be Doom Eternal. I mean, you've got dashes and other ways to go around in the air. I don't feel like that's... Are you serious? I landed on that platform. This game is so stupid when it comes to platforming. Like, yeah, land on this thing. Aha, you didn't land properly. And platform puzzles, they didn't check the feasibility of it. I mean, if they made it through playtest, it means they're doable. Even if the person that did the playtest is like a speedrunner that's abusing every single glitch in the game. Okay. This is stupid. This is fucking stupid. I land on it. Nope. Not enough. I'm sorry, Ivy. I will die again. Probably. There we go. Now I landed. Yeah, you kind of needed that. E2, M2, and Limbo Blue Key. Yeah, you kind of needed that, so... I think that was alright to wait for it. The other drops suck, but, you know. At least you get that. Alright, now I have 3 shops to look through. Batman skill. King's Idol, he doesn't need it anymore. Oh, it's kind of funny. Still sells all of it. Fire Witch Gauntlet.
Can't find.
I got 66. Okay. Alright, I guess I can finish my game now. I'll do the other NPCs in case there's something, so I can give you a little more content to do IB. In the meantime, Sparks.
Have it. Goodbye.
Oh,
No.
no.
She sells the fume crates. Okay.
Oh. 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 What about that? Oh.
Georock, anti-sparks. Deep Soul, Dark Hand, Prayer. Yeah, nothing else.
Back.
Okay. Geo, tablet, spell refresher, anti-spark, Ultra Ball, awakening, invulnerability, supercharge, box of bullets, shotgun bullets. Already bought that. Okay.
Again. Come again.
Yeah, but all the things that were useful here. Yeah.
Do not worry.
And I've got probably another rail dome to give to.
Oh, integrity.
Ultra Mega. Yep, nothing else. And the water items. Okay, so my last boss is not going to be Pontiff, because I've made it. It's not going to be Nameless. Who else do I have? Oh no. Please tell me I'm wrong. I've got 2 more person in my mind that it could be. Please do not be Lady Friede or Slave Nightingale. It's gonna be one of them, isn't it? I just know it's gonna be. Because there should be nothing in the DLC. The rest of this bonfire. Can still open my menu for this. Okay, let's take a peek before going inside. Oh! It's Dancer. Okay. It's not too bad of a final fight. If the timing of its attack made a little bit more sense in my mind, that would help. Hits for free. Okay, 2 more hits instead. 1 more. And GG. I hope I sent you what you needed, IB. Keeps on coming, yep. And it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming. Oh, now it stopped coming. There we go. Final cutscene. Alright. So this was my final setup, level 90. I only managed to get one level through the true strength. I only have one dark sigil. Because I ended up killing the Abyss Watcher too fast. Didn't die in between, so I was like, eh. Yorm's Great Machete. That ended up being really nice. I could have wielded that one-handed as well. I had enough strength. But there's something different with the hit. With two hands, you use it as an actual greatsword. With one hand, it's kind of an axe. The part of the sword that hits is right next to your hands, instead of being further. But yeah, I finished my game. Let me see. What did I send that was useful? So many geo rocks that I had in my game. Melee immunity to feline. Wow. A lot of anti-sparks, traps, E2M2, E2M7, E3M1, E3M5 computer and blue key, E3M8 computer, a bunch of other garbage. E4M2 computer, E4M4 computer, vehicle upgrade console for Trons. I think he needed that to build his own vehicles. Docking bay repair module, mobile bay vehicle fragment, or maybe this is the thing he needed to build it. Exterior grill bed, prawn suit, torpedo arm, fragment, observatory, Tron, spotlight, floodlight, ultra high capacity tank, resource bundles. Yeah, the rest is worthless basically. Okay, so we're missing Haste, Doom, and Subnautica. Although, I would assume IB probably is going to be able to finish that sooner than later. Trons might need another gaming session, and so would Feline. Maybe next time in Archipelago I play with only miracles. Like a real spellcaster. Not going in between magic and whatever else. Just full casting spells. Yeah, maybe maybe next time I really just go ham on spells. This is good for magic. Is there a staff I could use as a bonking stick? Heretic staff. Sorcery is a logic academy, and the power of sorcery depends heavily on the caster's intelligence. Would be a little bit of power to just bonk. Because wait, you can? I assume the power attack, when you have this in your hand, would be that, because otherwise it's casting spells. Bonk, 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 bonk. Did I release? No, I finished my game. Which means I did release everything. I sent you a bunch of levels. I can go back through the list to read you exactly what I sent you. I have sent you... E2M2, E2M7, E3M1, E3M5, E3M5, E3M8. Yeah, you've got stuff in all of these locations. Some of them are computer areas. You've got a blue key in E3M5. The rest are mostly computer areas. Got a lot of garbage. Computer area for E4M2 and E4M4. So I guess I didn't send you anything useful. Do you have a website for Archipelago? The website is called archipelago.gg. If you want the link for that and you want more information about Archipelago, do go and look at this website. Archipelago is really fun, and I would invite more people to play with us next time. Maybe we become the second person at bringing a stupid amount of people onto Archipelago. Maybe we do that. So what's on the website is only a small fraction of the games you can have to run. If something that's on there interests you, easiest way to get started. If you want to see the wider selection of stuff, you're gonna need to join the Discord server of Archipelago itself. They've got the server separated in two sections. There's the regular one, and then there's the... is it called After Dark? Which is basically any game that has a slightly mature theme. For example, like Resident Evil would count as being a game for After Dark, because it contains themes of horror and gore. Doesn't mean it's necessarily 18 plus games. That is like one of the examples I could give to you. There are games that are not core supported, which is what is on the website, but if you get them through GitHubs of people that make the AP worlds, you will need to use the Archipelago launcher, which will allow you to install the AP world, then generate a YAML that you will need to edit manually by hand using something like Notepad. It's simple enough. And then you modify the settings that you want to have for your randomizer, and up you go. You can start a game, you just go on the website, then you host from the package you've generated. If you've got any sort of question about it, do make sure that you ask me. I will be happy to help you out with that. And if you want to ask question about it outside of stream, Discord, you can join right there.
Wow, that was first try. The
Yeah.
Discord.
I just have to wait a tiny bit and then it gets it. The players linking with each other. All of the archipelagos I've done was only with a small group of people. If you want to run into a massive group, there is very little chances you're going to get a massive group all at once, all together. Most of the time, if you do a big community game, it's going to be async, as in asynchronous. People are going to be playing and stopping to play because they've got lives, and they unlock stuff from their side, and then it unlocks a bunch for other people. Yeah, you can bring a friend, and basically the way that you make a game with a small group of people is that you have you, for example, that is going to be the host. You don't even need to host the server on your machine. You can do it on the archipelago stuff. You will need to grab the YAML of the other players who want to partake in it. So for example, if it's me and Nita, and we're going to be playing the same game that we played, I'm going to have my YAML for Dark Souls 3, and Nita is going to have a YAML for Pokemon Red. I get both of these, I put them into a folder inside of my Archipelago launcher, I generate, it makes a randomized seed with all of our items into different places, and then it gives me back a folder. I host it on the website of Archipelago, and then we get a room which allows us to send back and forth items. That is how the actual linking operates. You can put a password on those rooms, although usually it's very unlikely that people will steal a spot inside of an archipelago, but you know, the bigger you become, the more it is something you should consider. But maybe at some point I put a password, and then the password is going to be stupid with a capital P. It's probably not going to be that. Oh yeah, Archipelago made some games that I used to run that were like, yeah, it's fun, and then you go back to it and you're like, yeah, I mean, I know how it goes. With the randomizer and Archipelago on top, which is an extra layer of randomization, some games become more of a puzzle than they become whatever they were. For example, I have run Dark Souls 3, I've run Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, I have run Pokemon Fire Red, I have run Terraria. All of these games worked really nicely into Archipelago, and sometimes it's just like, okay, in the case of Terraria, yes, technically you can progress up to a certain point, but then you realize, I need to do the game achievements to checks. And my checks give me, for example, the Wall of Flesh, because you can kill it, but it's not going to bring your world to hard mode. You need to find a check that gives you hard mode as an item, because otherwise it's just going to pop. And if you're playing multiple games and then you get to Terraria and the game starts in hard mode, it sucks. But yeah, Archipelago, fine. Alright, we've got ads. I'm gonna ask you a question, Nita, in DMs. You can answer whenever.
Yep.
Because I could go back to certain VODs where I remember talking about it, but there was no audio for it. But I don't remember every single day of it.
Well, I don't know which days it was. I just know that you talked about it.
Yeah, I was specifically asking for the days.
No, I don't know.
No? Because I sent the email that I said I was going to be sending, and she's asking for extra details.
Mhm.
But yeah. And welcome back from the ads. Should be back from the ad land. And it's past 8. We could technically do Unite and just switch to it.
Be good.
Yep, back from the ad jail. Only took 11 hours of in-game time to finish this. Although I could have finished like an hour and a half maybe ago. Or instead of going for Pokemon, we could just switch to Tomodachi Life. How about
It's your
that?
decision. I've heard we have a baby now.
Yeah, we do. So, I'm gonna make a poll on the Twitch side.
Yeah, we should have had a boy and called it Paul.
I will give everybody 3 minutes. And I will be right back. They still can hear you.
Help! Help! Free me! Let's see if anyone even... Ooh, a MOBA game. Yeah, I'm playing it, to be honest, only because of Dada. I think alone I would stop playing it. I don't know. Ah, fuck, I voted wrong. Damn it. Oh, it's too late. No, it is too late. I'm the only vote anyway. That you can also vote. Between MOBA and silly game. Action game and silly game. Maybe we should have added fish. Fishing game. But I guess that's too boring for chat or stream. At least when it's only 1 or 2 people. Anyway, I will do my... I will do my night game. Because tomorrow I have to go to bed early, so I do most of it now.
Alright, I'm back.
For me to Darthkiller. For me it's also the same time zone.
So both of them were exactly equal.
Yeah, I voted wrong. Both of them should be unite. I voted Tomodachi by accident.
Okay.
It's actually unite. Good night. Eat well.
Night night, third killer. See you next time.
Promise or a threat? Ah, fuck,
I'll let you
mistake.
figure out.
Win 2 battles. Or play Articuno.
My game was still set on the... Like, I closed it. I'll just buy the mystery bag and then close it.
It's okay. I mean, if you want to play that, then play that.
Shark. And a Saltimbocca? What is that?
Like
A
chicken.
Saltimbocca.
It's an Italian thing. It is a classic Italian dish consisting of tender, thinly sliced meat, topped or wrapped with salty prosciutto and fresh sage.
Veal wrapped in prosciutto and sage, and then marinated in wine, oil, or salt water, depending on the region or one's own taste.
The name
The original
literally
version of this
translates
dish is
to
Saltimbocca
jumps
alla
in the
Romana.
mouth.
To what in the mouth?
Jumps in the mouth. So the meal literally jumps into your mouth. I mean, I knew that boca means mouth because it's the same in Spanish. Yeah, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it means to jump in the mouth. So, yeah. Now that I know it, I can see the words.
Of course, an American variation replaces the veal with chicken or pork. Of course. It's like doing butter chicken, but using beef. I don't think it's the same.
I mean, chicken is never wrong, but I prefer turkey to chicken.
Yeah, but it doesn't have the same structure.
That's why I prefer turkey.
Yep.
Chicken is more tender.
Yeah.
It's softer. But I preferred. Yeah. And turkey is also it's what's it called? Poultry? Yeah, it's an animal that flies. Yeah, here we have usually in the supermarkets chicken and turkey. The same amount. I guess in America it's more chicken. And turkey more like around the holidays.
Yeah, turkey is more for the
Thanksgiving
holidays.
and so on, yeah.
Although you can have it year round, but there's a lot less. Eat this, eat this. You get this. Shankla gets it. And you. Alright.
I don't send it back to you.
I know. That's fine.
I just let my last one Yeah. Be wasted. 6 more days for ranked. I already lost 2 ranks today. I guess at least not be wrong.
I needed 3, so I will keep rolling until I get 6 then. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I stopped.
Now,
I
next
stopped
time I get
with
a 6,
5
I get
by
a loss.
accident, but it's fine.
I need a Cinderace or a support.
I need to win or Articuno.
I need 2 wins or Chandler. So, Cinderace. You want a quick battle first?
Yeah, we can do a quick battle first.
Oh, I should do food. But yeah, hosting more Archipelago is definitely something that we have to do more of. All we have to do is just find somebody that's never played Archipelago, kidnap them, and make them
We need to convince Nian.
Hello, Kaizord. Would you like to join for Archipelago?
Hello, Kaiser.
Would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior Archipelago? For only absolutely free, can you join a whole new experience to rediscover the world of those games that you once loved?
And you can let him die. As much as you want.
You
can kill everyone.
But everybody depends on you to unlock your things and finish your game. You're not enemies, but allies in a rightful cause.
And still you kill each other.
Yeah, you still kill each other because you made a mistake in your game, but you know, that's fine. Everybody stares at the one guy that's playing Dark Souls, sweating as he enters a boss fight. Like, he's going inside of this fight. Who's it gonna be? Oh no! Here comes the metal chair! Bah!
I thought it would be worse with Neuter, but Feline is pretty good at Neuter.
He mostly played Haste as well.
Yeah, but he
only
played
got
Neuter
to Neuter later. Yeah, but he had a lot of power-ups when he got to Neuter.
No, he also played Neuter earlier in the Archipelago.
I'm pretty sure he started on Haste. He got on Neuter like 1 hour by the end of his playtime.
I mean, not this time. I mean, in earlier Archipelagos, he played Neuter.
Oh yeah.
Only Neuter.
Yeah, he did the Great Run. But one thing that's really nice with Neuter is that you can... like, you can get extra lives. So even if other people die, it's not that bad. And your game, instead of being a rogue, not even a roguelike. Instead of being a roguelike, it becomes a roguelite because you gain permanent buffs as you keep going and people unlock items. Very well, you shall join. I mean, if you've got time next time that we plan on doing one, I would very well help you set up everything. And we'll also be Articuno.
Oh, Articuno. Articuno, Artidos.
Artichoke. Can I finally score? God damn it! What about now? Nope.
That's fine. Not alone.
Oh,
I stay here and try to keep it.
oh, finally. Let's go. Now it's going to be your turn.
Thank you. That's teamwork.
Yeah, real teamwork. Please grab my attack to me. Are you serious, you stupid turtle? Okay, Dreadnought. That's enough. Okay.
We won a little bit.
A little bit, yeah. A little bit.
Just a little bit.
I wish my mission was just to do a few kills. At 21. Hey, don't even need to reroll for a 6. And a +2, let's go. 2 attackers or Tinkaton. My other one was 2 wins, so I can play Tinkaton.
And it was too different, or with Go mod?
Would you like to join us, Kaizord? Don't know if you're busy or not. Yes, okay.
We continue with quick battles, or
Yeah. We can clear our dices. If you've got anything that you need to play for those, make sure that you pick them. If we see a Meganium, they are absolutely sweaty and they paid for a pay-to-win character.
sadly I don't have Tinker and Walnut, so I just go with 2 different Pokemon.
Real players.
No, I'm not sure about Kaizod. Kaizod didn't say hello. I guess it's a bot.
Yeah, most likely.
Well, if it would be Tanoxus, then I would be 100% sure it's a bot.
He's the Regigigas in the
A
center.
master bot, yeah. Yeah, like I said in your 50 game, that I was the Kyogre.
Yep.
That was a typical.
I didn't kill the thing because it will help me. Damn bots. Running into the other side and just dying. Shaking my head, bots.
I was attacked by 2 of them.
Yeah, because they're real players.
Yeah.
And now they're gonna be blowing up. Okay, we're beating them up.
She goes after me because I was low HP.
I mean, it's also the only thing Leafeon can do. Jump at people. Also, their Talonflame does not have a... an item. A battle item. What? Okay. It's a pretty even game.
At least I could score my 50.
God damn it. That's the problem with Eruption, it doesn't go on the target you want.
Yeah. And I wanted to use my potion, but I spammed on it and then it didn't.
Yeah, if you get stunned, it doesn't work. Yep, they're surrendered. Okay. GG. I'm pretty sure they still had a way to win, but GG. I couldn't score a single time. Like, objectively, they were doing better. I don't know.
Someone wants to be in our team. Okay. I need another game with another
Pokemon.
Pokemon. Oh, the ice pops changes in 2 days.
From where I am, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is good. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. I need to play a Gudra. And I got another dice.
Now you have something I could play.
I
But
only
now
have
it
to
doesn't
play...
matter anymore.
I mean, if you want to play Gudra, you can. Otherwise, I can play it.
Don't care. I mean, now it doesn't matter because I just need 2 games with 2 different Pokemon and I have one. Need to win 2 games.
Do you need to pick up anything, Kaizord?
Because mine would be Tormod.
Good morning.
Hello, Yukin.
Nope, you don't need anything. Alright.
Just in case that we don't win, can you play Tormod and I play Gudra?
Good. Yeah, I can play Combat. I would dare say that I'm pretty good at palmite. Let's see, from the archipelago, feline and haste is missing about 70 checks. IB is missing 25. Entrance is missing 28. Yeah, everybody's practically finished.
It's so little. I was missing, I think, almost 200.
Yeah, you were missing 200 something.
Right. Yeah, luckily, 2 key items I needed. Well, only one was a key item, but the other one was fly, which is pretty good to have for speed. Was luckily in my own game. Well, I could finish very fast then. I just had to find out where it is, and I didn't have enough hint points. So I needed to grind a little bit for the point. Find out where my key item is.
Yeah, grinding other items just to be like, yeah, I got the points now.
Also, on the ship, single time, because
No,
I didn't have the ship ticket.
Alright, I killed 3 people. We've got multiple keys left in Subnautica and Haste. Everybody's on their last leg of the checks. Like I said, you've got like 25 left. You're super close, I believe. I've got all my sticks. And these are probably dogs. They were so easy to kill. Okay, Snorlax got the Zapdos. The Snorlax is a bot. You can tell by the fact that they just removed the Zapdos as soon as they got next to the thing to score. I wonder how many
I've never seen someone using it. Even.
outside of us.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean the bots don't even use it.
Yeah, they got no clue what it even used for. They didn't surrender yet. But there we go.
Just that you said it.
Yeah, but were they bots? Was there one person not a bot? Or did they adjust themselves to be over 500 in this game mode?
I think we
No, because they would have
almost
surrendered as soon as
realized that
I
it
scored.
was. I think we realized already that it was over 500.
What did you create? You let me alone for a while, so I just made as much as I could. Get a bunch of kills, and then you just went nom 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 on everybody.
Okay.
Alright, that should be... Do I still have a dice?
1, 2,
Yes.
3, 4, 5, 6. Roll again.
Oh, thank you so much, game, for giving me another 6.
I almost accepted a 1.
I got a 6 plus 3.
Wow, nice.
Yeah.
Score 300 or in a team with Inteleon.
I need a Gengar.
Okay. So we
I'll
know
play
what to
Inteleon,
do.
you play Gengar. Yep. Speedster build on it. I feel like for Alligator is weird. It feels balanced. Because it's not like a one-shot that you can't see coming from. It's like, yeah, if the Feraligatr is still on you after one bite, you will die. It's like Garchomp. You know you're about to die, but you can kind of react, which is great. Meanwhile, there's other Pokemons like Typhlosion. Oh yeah, you can't target it, it stuns you, and then it's just... Oh, okay, great. Feels like Speedster Dan Allrounder? Oh, more like a Speedster than Allrounder.
More like a speedster than.
Because you don't have an insane speed with Waterfall. That's the only thing I have to say about it. Because, like, if you compare it to, like, Scizor or Cerulege, these I would say, yeah, they're kind of like a speedster with a flavor of all-rounder. Because you got something to go extremely fast, a long jump. For Alligator, it kind of just... You can surprise people, but it's a build-up. It's like, would you say Greedent is a speedster with a flavor of Defender? I don't know. because it can do its run. It's still kind of slow. But I still feel like Feraligator's chunky enough that it's not exactly way closer to a speedster. Because mind you, we've been playing against like stuff in quick battle. In a regular game, I don't know how well going speedster build would work. Especially if they have a front line, or if they've got somebody that's a little bit more tanky. If they have a Machamp, like, are you really gonna try to speedster your way around it? I'm doubtful about that one. But if you play a bunch of ranked games with it, and you tell me like, yeah, I'm able to make it work as a speedster type build, then props to you. Go for it. Have fun, experience with the builds. I feel like, especially because they only put one moveset, it's kind of hard bricked into being just that. Just a big gator. Oh, that's it. Set to private. Sure, set to private. Yeah, they're all not real. They were all just bots.
That's how you can find out, okay.
I wanted to see how bad their wit rate were. Like, there are some people that will just put it on private because they're like a pro player or whatever. Some people do that because they're trolling. And then there's some people that are just like, yeah, no, it's a bot account. Don't even bother.
Need another game? Two
I
battles
have
with a
done-
Speedster or a Tracina in the party.
A what?
Tracina?
Huh?
Tsarina.
Oh, Tsarina. Okay.
Tracina. It's Tsarina, sorry. I just
I was
confused
like,
the letters.
Tracina? Huh? Yeah, I'll play Tsarina.
I just confused the S and the R.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Tsarina. The queen of stumpies.
It's one of the Pokemons I don't know from other games.
Yeah, she's from Sword and Shield, I think. I think Serena was from Sword and Shield. Sun and Moon. Oh, right.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I didn't even finish Sun and Moon. I don't think I've even come across a bounce rate. Had to be like past the second totem, maybe?
Yes, she was 7th gen. She was Sun and Moon, yes. I played it, but yeah, the later gens were more like meh. I didn't pay attention much.
Yeah, when Sun and
Yeah,
Moon
of course I know
started,
I know the German names. Yeah.
when Sun and Moon dropped, I kind of like just let go of the main line of Pokemon. I was just like, eh. Even though I own Sun and Ultra Moon, but like, eh. I've never even touched my Ultra Moon cartridge. And also, like, my 3DS battery is kind of annoying. It doesn't hold its charge super well. Even though I believe I bought a replacement battery. And when you plug in the cable to charge it, sometimes it just doesn't make contact. So it doesn't charge even though it's plugged in. Which is so great. If you've got trust issues, that certainly gives you trust issues. It's like, is it correctly connected? Do I need to switch the console, put it on paper, make it slightly inclined so it holds the contact? But what if my dog passes next to it and just move slightly the cable?
I know that from
I need to put
mobile
it over
phones.
this thing. Yeah.
With mobile phones.
The Snorlax is a bot. Just quick chat. I thought about something that would be kind of funny. Imagine they put Electrode as a Pokemon that's playable. The mechanic of the Pokemon is whenever you do an attack, you have a certain percentage chance of exploding. So whenever you do a boosted attack, sometimes you just explode.
Or that explode is an attack, but you don't die, you just teleport to your base.
After
like
you
this.
explode.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be funny. You like.
If you don't die,
rocket
just teleport
yourself
to your
from this.
base.
Yeah, you just
So
rocket
it's-
yourself from the sky, and you just go back.
Mm.
But then you'd need to be like so fast you can just come back every time you explode. So you would have to play full speed, full mobility, because you just explode. I'm on my way. Big Burb.
You know, the big bird.
Big Burb.
I hope that it will not be so hot end of next month.
You know it's probably gonna be hot.
Eating. Well, usually, not always, but usually hotel rooms have air conditioner.
Yeah, hotels, at least do. Airbnbs, it's a gamble. Sometimes they do,
Look what I
sometimes they
have
don't.
booked. I think I booked a cheap one. We will see. Okay, no more dice.
No more dice.
I'm at 620.
$620? I'm also at 620. Although I landed once on the end tile. I guess you also did that once.
I also landed once on the end tile, and I am one tile before yours.
Okay.
Because I got a 5 and accepted that by accident instead of a 6, but it's fine. And I got a +2. You got a +3.
Yeah. Oh, landing a +3 just on the last tile is just mwah.
Yeah, that's true.
Because then you
Because
get
with a 6 you
and then
get on
run
the
down.
next one, yeah. That's
Yeah.
brilliant.
So good. Yeah, 10 more days to get through this 3 times. Or even that, like just 2 times plus all the dailies. Yeah, it's so doable.
Yeah. Fire
Our
ranked
is
or
still
better
there.
not?
Oh, I didn't claim that. Okay. I was like, why is my red dot still here? Am I missing something? Oh, the ice pops. And my treasure chests, I guess.
Useless chests. You can't even
mean,
get
they-
near a reward. A big reward.
They give a lot of tickets.
Yes, that's yes, but if you want a big reward, you don't even get nearly
no.
as close to it.
You
I mean-
have to pay for it.
I mean, if I were the game maker, I would do it like people would go near, not exactly, but at least near it, and then they would more likely pay for it. For the rest.
Yeah, no, they want to maximize people that pay for it. Not just a tiny bit.
I don't pay for skins. No. It's just skins. It doesn't bring you anything. You have
It brings
absolutely
you
nothing
joy.
in the... You have absolutely no advantage in the fights.
Alright. Kaiser, do you want to do some ranked game with us? Because Nita would like to get to Masters before the end of the season.
And I already lost 2 games today.
I
So
will do
no.
one thing. Jesus Christ. Do you want to know what's the win rate of Meganium?
Don't tell me 100%.
No. Somehow there's
What?
people that are not able
More
to
than
play
60?
correctly. It's 61.7%.
I knew it that it is more than 60.
Tell me this Pokemon is not broken beyond every measures.
Yes, I did it
That is
twice now that they
insane.
listened to people and didn't do broken.
I know. Do you
And
want
now
to
they
know
do it again.
why? Do you want to know why they didn't nerf it yet? Apparently, there's a bug that prevents them from doing it yet.
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, excuses. That's always the way. I still smell the cigarette. I'll put some spray.
I mean, it's kinda fucked up that they put a hole into your wall and didn't close it again. At least, like a semi thingy that they can open it easily again if something. If they need to. But just leave it open and you get all the
The
all the
water
noises
damage
and
was serious. Yeah, the water damage was serious enough to just tear off a whole part. But like, it's my entrance, so they couldn't just like, quote unquote, barricade it. I wouldn't have been able to get back there. Okay, let me see. Who is currently busted? outside of Meganium, because I want to make sure you get the best of the best to get to Master.
To carry me.
I want to give you a fair chance. Also, Kaiser, do you want to join in for trios or not?
I think he wants to.
I mean, I read height, but I'm not sure if it's with
like
because
alright,
I said
I think.
we're gonna change to ranked, and it was like, all right. Okay, so he wants to be in. Okay, good. That's the confirmation I was missing. Okay, so Greninja's still good. Rapidash is great. Zacian, I still don't know how to play Zacian properly.
You both carry me.
Machamp is very good. Garchomp, Latias, Greedent for some reason is still good. Nobody plays Greedent.
When I tried Tyranitar in the Johto thingy, it felt pretty good.
OO is pretty good. Duraludon. Huh. Megalocardium, Moltres, Typhlosion. Yeah, that makes sense.
Because people want to go center even... Yeah. No comment.
Yeah, but Pokemons that make no sense to be going there. Yep.
Yeah, I was at 50 points, now I'm at 30 points again.
Mm-hmm.
35, I think.
Ooh, Serena's strong right now. Okay. Okay. Then Palmat, Gengar, Latios, Darkrai, Mega Charizard is still decent, but not number 1. And then Dragonite. The ban rate is still 29% for Mega Charizard. People still hate it.
Did I steal all
You
of
took
them?
everything, yes.
Sorry. I thought I...
Get the kill.
There. And now all of you are coming here.
Yep. And I get killed by the bird.
I can't fight against 3 of them without my thing.
Yeah, and it's not an Ivysaur that's gonna be making a big difference.
I mean, he thinks he's a jungler.
Just keep pushing forward. Their whole team is just sticking topside. Oh, I guess it's an Aaron game.
The jungler is here. 3 of them.
2 of them. One is good. Altorios are up. Not because you're Nita that you can fight the Tyranitar.
I did it once.
You're gonna get murdered.
Yeah. No, I don't.
Wow. I killed 2. I did good.
Just wanted to kill you.
Nope.
When you were approaching from this side.
Oh wow, you guys need to go to the other side.
Of course, you have to.
Well, there was everybody else, so...
I would have. No, not you. I mean, with you, I meant the enemies. Could have killed that Jupiter? That happened.
Yeah, you could talk.
Could have killed him. If his teammates wouldn't have joined. To your base. I'm bringing someone.
Kill the bird? No. Oh, bird's here. Ugh.
Yeah.
Kaiser, get the bird at least.
Destroyed.
We can still get the top side.
They have as many kills as the Cinderers.
The Talon Flame is still alive. No. Oh, they both collapsed on me. Help your team, Cinderace. What are you doing? The Cinderace was just sitting in a bush doing nothing.
Yeah.
We literally could have won if they did something. Okay, I got a buff. We can still win. I don't know if we won though. I don't know if you won.
Oh god.
That was close.
Yeah. The last one who scored was me between 6 and 8 minutes.
Yeah.
And they scored till the end. Oh.
That was a very close game. Way too close for comfort.
+7, that's at least not bad. 58. One more or not? Oh,
Oh,
maybe
yeah, we
not.
can do another one.
Okay.
If Kaiser is ready for it. I'll go grab some water.
Yep.
Alright. And the sticker that I sent was ready.
And I bet as soon as the first few people get me Meganium for free, suddenly they can fix it and can nerf it.
Always takes just that much time to fix it. I could play Serena.
Someone else is playing
A support. Yeah, it's all good.
support.
Actually, if we get 2... No. If I get that much backing, I am ready. I am good.
What a team, 2 supporter, 1 defender. And then you two.
Me and Typhlosion are
Typhlosion
just
too.
not gonna die. That's what's gonna happen.
I hope.
I mean, even if we die, Kaiser can just revive us. And then you just go back and heal. Shield. We just need their Gengar to die so they don't one-shot the backline.
I think you need stacks with this one.
The stacks come from killing stuff, but past level 5. So you can take things. Survive.
Try. I just couldn't get away.
Yeah, it just freezes you.
Oops.
Run away.
Couldn't. But it's fine. I just roll back to you. Rolling. I thought so.
There you have your sing. Back off. Now I can
It's
stay.
nice. It's a nice thing. The thing is also that it makes me a little bit faster when I use it. I love that.
Now I have my stacks. Oh no! They were waiting in the bush. All 3 of them were just waiting in that tiny little bush. So mean. Nice. Now I can stun them.
Oh, we have the... The other key is at the top if anyone wants to.
Ooh, that's a lot of people.
Funk.
All 5 of them.
Yeah. And I think in the who attacked you, only
The
3
Gengar.
people always appear, not all 5.
One of them was backing off because we did damage to them.
I had like 1 HP. This is a fight. Oh. Get them. Sorry. Fuck, Gengar.
180 I've got 140 stack. They look at me funny and I just explode them.
I killed Gengar. Sorry, but he killed me before. Oh, they are attacking Radiality.
Yep, we're all on the way. $173 stacks.
And in time before.
One dead. Two dead.
Trying to attack him. And then... You both bring me luck.
That's what happens.
It's mainly Kaiser. He was missing the last few battles. Lucky
That's what
charm.
happens when an enemy team fights non-stop at the top side. I get every stacks. Typhlosion and me, 120 damage at least. Kaiser did a really good job too. I couldn't score for shit.
You have 13.
That's it for you. Thank you for joining, Kaiser.
Thank you.
I think that's also gonna be it for me.
Yeah. I also wanted to say, let's leave it at this. Now that Kaiser is not here anymore, I don't want to risk a lose. At least I'm at 77 now, so...
Is there anywhere you'd like to raid?
Is there anywhere I'd like to raid?
We could raid Mizzy.
I think I have the same people as you at the
We
moment.
could raid Shindigs or Haka as well.
Okay, these.
Hmm?
In my list. It's your decision.
We can just go and raid Mizzy and enjoy the rest of the time over there. Because it's gonna be a little bit... Well, I was gonna say less screamy, but... I guess they all have their moments. Alright.
thank you everyone for coming to the stream. I hope that you had a wonderful time. Archipelago was over from my side. Now all that's left is Feline, IB when Feline is mostly done, and Trots. But until then, I will see you all on Wednesday, everyone. Make sure you copy and paste the raid message, and I'll see you out there, winners. Goodbye, YouTube.